Okie dokie. Hi, Ollie. I see you on YouTube. Hi, Sadie and Nadia. Ollie. Hello. Hi. We have fresh emotes today. Ah, get wrecked out. I already have. And I just turned the coffee on. Do you see that? I literally just reached over to turn my coffee on. Hi. Thanks. I got them. I know, I'm so fucking fancy. I got them as a gift a couple of years ago. I'm really enjoying being able to wear like cute earrings and have them visible now. I likes it. I likes it. So today we are on day two. Um if you know what I mean. So I'm still feeling kind of a bit like ugh, uncomfy, bloaty, crampy. So I decided vintage story today is what we need. We're gonna just relax with some vintage story. Um, I had a couple of leftover egg rolls for lunch. Yeah. So I don't know where my heat pad is. Where is my heat? I don't know where my heating pad is. It's kind of hot right now anyway. It's a bit hot to be using heat. But yes. And friends, Nadia. And friends. So we're just gonna be comfy today. And see where we go. I did enjoy playing Stranded Alien Dawn yesterday. I was getting a bit frustrated, but that's because uh that's how the game is designed. I was like, you know what? That's what's supposed to happen. The game is pushing back. That's how it goes. And honestly, our girls did really well running around with no pants on. So that sounds perfect, Narnia. Absolutely perfect. See, the nice thing with streaming is I only have to make sure I'm presentable from like my midriff up. The rest you don't see, so I can just wear like gnarly holy sweats or manky as fuck leggings. No one will ever know. Spoiler, it's almost always leggings. But I could, party up top and comfy underneath or something. I don't know. It probably can be construed somewhere weirdly. I'm smelling the coffee brewing right now. It is pretty weird because I have some quite um colorful textured leggings that I wear that are all kind of a bit threadbare. And so I'll wear a top like this, and then I'll have like these faded leggings that have got like skulls and roses on, and it just like, completely does not match. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Especially when I get the lippy on and the earrings. And it's like two different people. But it is like two different people. Well, I guess it's not. I don't think I'm that much different when I'm not streaming. Matching is for squares. We are so not square. I'm like a squircle. Speaking of not being square, we have some new Pride emotes for the month. Well, not new. I bought some older Pride ones back. Okay. Let's stir the coffee. Guys, we have like a little rainbow bee riot. So that's on top of the usual spam that comes up when someone says Pride. Yes. Excuse me, coffee machine. Stop that. It's spinning. Fresh coffee. You could have a cup of tea. Like freshly brewed. And also apparently now I'm wearing it. It's fine. Mm. I think we were talking about coffee filters the other day, Narnia. Yeah. These are the little paper filters for it. So it doesn't take K cups. And it has like a little plastic mesh basket, but these are what I put in. And that way I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. When you love your coffee so much you want to wear it. Exactly. Yes. Just like muffin liners. Yeah, so that's what my coffee machine, the size that it has instead of the K cup thing. Oh, there you go. Ali, I think that sounds like a great idea. Everyone get a treat. Ice cream or a cup of tea or a snack. And then we can just do some cozy indulgence. Cozy self-indulgence together. Um, so I think we've got a solution for the river current thing on the server. Okay, you do that. You do the lurks. Um, so I have to start the. I've just rebooted the server, so I need to jump in and tweak some settings and then restart it. And I think that will do the trick. Maybe. But now I'm wishing the boat was faster. I'm not going to sit in the scene for a long time because I'm feeling self-conscious all of a sudden. Um, so we're going over here now. Okay. Oh God, I'm on TV. It's so weird. So when Flint got some, Flint is really good at finding interesting things on Vine, and he found this like Thai coconut curry soup, kind of the same presentation as like ramen with the like, paper bowl and the lid, and the ingredients looked fabulous. And I tasted it today, and I was just like so disappointed. But we had some leftover egg rolls, which were delicious. So that's what we ate before stream today. Good bring us hello. I can actually see my YouTube chat today as well, by the way. It is working on my overlay for once. Apprentice, are we doing a drive-by? Oh, nice. It's always good when those things work out. Oh, speaking of which, kind of. I posted a page. Actually, I was thinking of you when I saw it, Ali. Um, a page in our. I posted it in the food channel, and it's a page with like 10 different freezer marinades. Same as well, Sadie. You might like it too. Anyone here? And it basically just gives you recipes for these easy freezer marinades. We basically just prep the chicken, put them in the marinade, and then just stick them in the freezer. And then you can just take out when you want it and cook it up. And I was like, that sounds fucking great. Alfredo. I think the last time I did a lazy Alfredo, I used cream cheese, butter, and Parmesan, and that was like it. Yeah, so it looked like a really good yeah, check it out. It's in the food channel. Um, and it's literally just like she's like there's like 10 recipes of like basically the marinades, because if you can do that, then you can just take it out whenever you want, whenever you want chicken, it's already seasoned. If you have the freezer space. And they're done in like small-ish portions but can be easily expanded. So, oh, how do I play this game again? Where's my boat? Oh, F for floaty thing. Ah. Um, there is actually a marker for F for floaty thing. Someone posted it on Threads but took credit for it, and then I saw the picture had a watermark, so I looked for the original page. And that's what I shared. That's, credit where it's due. Because then once it's, once it's defrosted or whatever, then you can just, cook some rice or some pasta or whatever, and off you go. This is going to be another lake, isn't it? Wait, you know what? Let's actually put ashore and we'll sleep. I need to steal a better bed. Oh, I haven't updated my decorations to be pride ones. How low? Hang on, I can fix that. Some gay decorations? Well, just go look in a mirror. Because you're cute. That 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 sounded a lot more smooth when I said it in my head. Okay. No, no, you. Okay. All right. Graphics. Overlay. I'm going through a process of like restructuring how all my stuff is organized. All right, here we go. top. Okay. Media. Stream decoration pops. Here we go. How's that? Oh god, that's a whole lot. So I told you it was easy. Could have sworn I had some others. I like to have a lot to pick from. Not a lot of people use that, which is, you know, fair, I think, because it has, yeah, it's like 100 points. I think that's fine. Yeah, there's like a few people who use it a lot, and that makes me happy. Girl, I think we all are. Okay, here's the deal. Here is everyone's assignment for today. Do something nice for yourself and veg out if you can. I'm just gonna see if there, I think there were a couple of like right ones that I didn't put in here. Oh no, we've already got that one in there. You are off to a very good start. Mmm. That is pretty good. Okay, no, I've got all of them in there. There's... Wait. There's 20 different ones. Many different decorations. I could do with more though. We could do with more. Oh. Oh. I don't think this is gonna work. But we'll see. Whoopsie. All it does is give me a visual for the JSON stuff that I was already editing. I'm sailing away. Alright. So we just... I have a feeling that this is going to be a lake too. The map really is loading a lot faster than it used to. Oh, I need to put my gloves on. Gloves. All right, gloves on, auto sail engaged. Ravi, hi. And now I need to find a river so I can test to see if that mod's gonna work. Oh. I had hopes for the mod thing, but having seen that it's what it is, I don't think it's gonna help. My coffee is really delicious, by the way. Super very delicious. I think this is going to turn into a river. But yeah, so I enjoyed playing Stranded Alien Dawn last night. Definitely. Oh, what was that? I definitely think next time I just turn off the aggressive creatures. Honestly, the world that we were playing on yesterday, the ambient sounds beautiful. But yeah, I think I definitely would want to, like, even after playing yesterday, I just want to restart. Well, oh. Okay, sorry. I just had a notice about a subscription, and I wanted to make sure I cancel it before it renews. I was like, wow, it sounds really, really wet right now. Because we're sailing in a rainstorm. Probably, that's why. I had a 3-month trial of Spotify and it's been great. But I can't justify spending $12 a month on it. Like, that's insane. Oh, good. There's loud lightning while we're sailing. Oh god, my nose is so itchy. Crispy and fast? Maybe? I'm not sure about that combination. Oh my lord. I keep seeing lightning, like, around the top of the map. I'm like, game, please, what are you doing? I mean, yes. I guess. I like thunderstorms. I really just find like another really large body of water. With the one time where I actually want to find a river, I'm not gonna find any rivers. And that means we still have to come back through here to explore, but that's okay. Yes. That'll do it. For sure. We had a lightning strike. Hi, Cricket! Thank you! Yes! Happy Pride! Oh my god, it's a lot. We've had 2 strikes near our place. Like, not direct strikes, but enough. One took out our internet a few years back. And it grounded through our internet cable, so we still had Comcast at the time, and it basically, we think it caught somewhere in the, like, started somewhere in our backyard, and it basically like knocked out, I think we lost a TV, and it took out our internet cable, and the guys Comcast came out and they cut the cable open. It was fiber, and they showed us the inside of it, and it was just like solid black the whole way through. It just like melted all the way to the tap, so they had to replace all the hardware. And then there was another time where we went outside after a particularly brutal thunderstorm, and the remains of it, not when I say the remains, like a shed didn't burn down, but there was like the structure of a shed that we had up there that hadn't been taken down yet, and there were like massive singe marks on it, and we were just like, oh, okay. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna... But it's probably the same thing, because this used to be quite heavily wooded, and there's been a lot of development around here in the last 10 years. Alright, what I'm gonna do here is we're going to fly. I'm tired. I'm gonna fly to a river. Fly me a river. Fly me, fly me. I think my boat's around there somewhere. Probably should have marked that before I left. It's totally fine. I'm just checking a mod, and I am. It's how I roll. Or fly, I guess. Okay. I know fly. Oh, stop that. Oh god, I'm running too fast. Yeah. Okay. I'm not convinced that this is gonna take. So there's a mod that Andy suggested that might help with the river current thing, but haven't seen what it is. It's just a visual. It's basically just an in-game UI to change the settings that I've already tried changing before directly. So I don't know if it'll take or not. So just restarting the server to see if it actually works. It's thinking about it. Come on now. I think on our next iteration of the server, I'm not going to do the trees. As much as I enjoy all the variety of trees, it's such a resource hog. It's so incredibly resource intensive. Okay. Let's see how she goes. I figure this is the easiest way to do it. Camp at a river. Yeah. Well, I mean, you probably can. I just need to learn more about the structure of how the mods actually work. I mentioned that he was going to show me how to package stuff for the mods better. Hi, Baird. So if he can, then I'll understand more about how the structure works. That didn't work. That is very much still a current. Beard, hello. It didn't even save. We messing about with the server. It's fine. We're just fucking around with things. But yeah, if I can learn to do that, then I think I've seen a few times, and I never really understood the need for it, but I understand now is when people package mods, like basically put together a mod package for the server. So rather than having to download a bunch of little bits and pieces, though if you're having to update lots of mods constantly, then it doesn't really work. I'm pretty sure I tried to disable. All right, restarting the server again to see if that works. I'm still trying to disable river flow. Goodbye, Spotify. I've enjoyed it. It takes almost a minute to boot up now. But yeah, if I can figure out how to reduce it to just like a couple of trees, then I think that's what we'll do, just to add a bit of variety, but not like be so overwhelming. Come on now. Server, please. Here we go. 1 minute and 13 seconds to boot that time. Rude. Why does it do that? The problem with this fidget spinner on my desk that I repatriated is now I'm fidgeting with it. I'm just sit here fidget. Yeah, it's still not working. Oh, interesting. I think I broke it. Oh no, there it is. It's literally not saving. Why? Files? Oh, Okay. Well, if that's not gonna work. What is lacunarity? I don't know what that word is, but I like it. I don't think that's gonna work. We're going back to the boat. We're gonna go back and carry on doing what we were doing before. Oh, we will once the world loads. Hello? I got greedy. Meaning gap or lake. A specialized term in geometry referring to a measure of how patterns fill space. Oh no, I was just like, wait, like lacuna coil? Referring to a measure of how patterns fill space. Hi, Luna. Can't bloody see. Hey, I found my boat. Right. I don't think I can quite restructure that into a way that my brain makes sense for my brain. Ugh. Soybeans, please. All right, well, let's just fall in a hole. It'll be fine. Hey, apprentice. Here they are, look. The little jumpy pixels. That is what's making the noise. That little brown voxel pixel. I I kind of love them. Oh. Oh, okay. So that is just an out. that is also an out. Excuse me. Every time, I swear, my brain has flashbacks to the labyrinth. It's a lot of oliving. I really like the scribble sound. Quartz. Quartz. All right. Quartz does not signify as interesting enough for an exclamation mark. Luna, I hope you're feeling better today. Oh boy. Wait, give that back. Okay, come on now. We've had like a run of absolutely rubbish caves. Okay, good. I'm glad. Also, poo's to having to take the stairs to find that out. But I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, turnip seeds. Rinse the fur. Saltpeter. No, we're good. We don't need that. I don't think I will ever want to play without the Dapper Drifters mod. They really are. All right, I was like, did I miss a turn here? Oh, wait, hold up. How dare. I'm like, I'm sure, buddy, your little beady eyes are super cute, and I still hate them. Oh, that's neat, Ravi. I like that. Hmm. I like the fishy picture. Yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing where it would give you like a different color. Oh, I want this. You're in? Amazing. Congratulations, Luna. Ross. Oh. You know what? I'll take the bone meal. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course it feels good. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's fantastic. Yay! Wait, wait, yeah. Yay! I'm like, how do I do a yay again? I forgot how to do a yay. Drama queen. Well, I guess that means dead end down that way. Okay, it is time to stand up and stretch and take our first twitch break. So Okay, this is the way we came. Okay, perfect. This is why we mark things now. So, if you haven't stood up in the last hour, please do so. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, do a self-care. Um, like look away from your computer for a couple minutes, and I'll see you soon. See you soon. Wow, they're such grumbles. Where's my hair? Did I do it? There. That looks really pretty, Luna. Oh boy. Well, it must have been through there. Oh, shit. Oh, it was through here. Okay. Now we... Just scribble over my wrong marking with right marking. Can I go down there? Dead. I used a cotton yarn once when I was making an amigurumi. I made a little unicorn, and it was super cute, but my god, my hands were so fucking sore after it. And that was back in the days where I didn't get the achy hands. And it was just from the tension. We've been this way. I would love to have something cute and crochet to wear, but it's all like it's summer, it's too hot. No, I suppose there's no reason why I can't wear like, you know, like tank tops and cute lacy over things. It was interesting actually because the yarn that I used was it was a scent infused cotton. Look, I found my way out. It was like lavender infused cotton, and it was actually, I mean, it smelled fantastic. Wait, hang on. Man, I wish they wouldn't do that. Okay, which boxes have I got open here? Yeah, I can't remember which brand it was. They had it, it was a cute, I think it was a Bernat. Handicrafted cotton, it was called. Burnett Handicrafter. Everybody need them, but oh, that's pretty fancy. Okay, well, I feel like since I've run out of river. Yeah, but I'm not sure quite where. Like the boat is great for you know, carrying large amounts of loot, but the raft is still faster. We sailed through here, and then this was a canal that we cheated to make. And then this was the Ravi River. We haven't gone down this way though, with the boat actually. Or have we? Like we've gone through this way many a time on the raft because this is the direct how to get to um my old base. So there's not really much point rehashing that. I did briefly contemplate maybe cutting through here and getting to that river, just to see where that goes. But I think maybe what we'll have to do from here is use the boat as like a relay point. So basically park the boat kind of close to where we're going go and do a big explore, come back to the boat, go off again. So we should check up here. Yeah, I think so. We should check in here because it's getting close towards Toast Place. I think we'll go up the coast a little. We'll do a little explore. I'm getting antsy for a fresh server for no particular reason. I like starting over. But Drax has got a new server starting soon, so... yeah. Like, at the moment, it's literally just, like, Roby and I playing. And, like, other people might, like, pop in briefly. Even I'm not on here that very often anymore, so... I think I'll just keep this going until the next big update. See, that's a lot to try and cut through. Well, I still have, like, stuff that I want to mess with at my little base. Well, I haven't finished the windmill and the oh no, my muffins. My muffins. The windmill mod that we have on the server just updated to make vertical windmills possible, which I thought would be interesting. So you've got your usual one with the axle going horizontally and the windmills going like that, and they've made it so that you can have the pole vertical in the sails horizontal. Yeah. But then there's also like single player that I can play on for my need new things itch. It is very much a case of like I enjoy the journey to being self-sustaining, and then when I get to being self-sustaining, it's like, oh, okay, but what if I blow it all up and start again? I didn't mark my boat again. It's down here. Actually, just quietly. No, that's totally valid, Luna. It's 100% valid and definitely something that I'm aware of. Like, I love the setup and I love the concept and the design process, and then I'm like, well, now what? The ocean exploring could keep me going for longer if I didn't have to dig. But what that's telling me is when we do a server next to make larger oceans, make sure we have large oceans to navigate. But no, I'm just like, oh yay. I mean, I was pretty close to just starting over again in Stranded 8 and enjoyed yesterday. But I'm kind of, the last few weeks, my head has been like, but what about Project Zombo though? Hey. Hey, buddy. Hello? I'm going through your stuff. They've got no junk in their trunk. Yeah, for Smoko. Can I steal his money? No. Can't steal his bed either. Maybe he just went down to the lake for a swim. I need to find food because I don't have any food now. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about Project Zomboid. And Hazy and Vintage Story both sort of hold a similar place in my brain in terms of like creative space, which is weird because they are quite different games. I guess it's the sandboxiness of them. Hmm. Rubbish tree. Didn't even have any food for me. Oh, here we go. Snacks. But yeah, I'm just like, maybe I need to play some PZ for a little while. While I eat bugs. Yay, I found my boat. I'm getting quite pleased with myself. This is like when you go out somewhere new and you take note of where you park your car. I don't know what that is. Ooh. Ow. We go a little bit further south here. Okay, that looks good. F for floaty thing. I don't know. I'm tossing. I'm still tossing up. I keep thinking about wanting to play PZ. It's one of those games that's always going to be in the back of my head. And each time I play it, I learn something new about the game or about my capacity for playing games. Like, I can play things at a higher difficulty comfortably if I try. Like in my last PZ playthrough where I forgot to turn off water and power stopping. I don't need something to play. Ooh, what did I do? Okay, we're good. It's hotel. Games incubator. Oh no. Oh no, that looks really fucking cute. You can pet them. Chat. Look at the game that Flint just posted in chat. Oh my god, Flint, if you send that to Pud, Pud would die. But like in a good way. I guess translocate it, yeah. I was kind of hoping that doing a little explorer would, you know. Hey, what are you doing, Mr. McRae? Nothing for me. I'm so disappointed. He's so rude. He just swore at me. So next week, June drops on the 5th. On the 10th, well, actually, the 10th is when June drops, but the 5th is when I've got access, thanks to the FunCon program. Thanks, FunCon. But the 10th is also when Satisfactory's 1.1 update drops. And if I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably more likely to want to play Satisfactory. But I am curious to see how June feels on release. But I'm not gonna play it unless I'm feeling in a positive frame of mind about it. Because I keep on playing games where I'm like, I don't know, and then I don't enjoy it because I'm not giving the game a chance. So I'm gonna wait until I'm in an accepting mood. So basically, actually it might work out timing wise with my cycle where I can not be a grump, basically. What sort of bullshit is this? It's not even a cave. It looks like a really, really interesting feature on the map. Wait. I have a ring in my ear. Hi, Toast. But if I want to play PZ, should I play on our server or single player? I know that they're right. Come on, multiplayer 42. They keep on showing hints of 42, like in that last trailer with the ragdoll physics. They showed one player hit another with a car, and that was not at all funny. And you should never laugh at anything like that ever. So yeah, like if I play PZ, do I play? Whoa! Why am I turning all of a sudden? Do I play on the server or do I play single player so I can play Phil 42? What do you mean, what's for lunch? What? You had lunch. You had curry. Oh. Wait, I don't know. What? There's still some Chinese in the fridge. You can heat that up. There's still some noodles and sesame chicken left over from mine. You're welcome to it. Lynn's always looking for second breakfast. He's also live. Do you really want me to answer that? I know where you live. I know your neighbors. And since when have you worried about being classy? And breakfast was like 3 hours ago. Listen. I don't know what to tell you. Ow. What's that? Nothing, apparently. I'm not sure if I'm just trying to find something to like fill the gap between now and maybe satisfactory. I do have Astro Colony to check out. You'd recommend Captain of Industry? I think I played that briefly and I wasn't impressed. I think I played that. It just didn't land for me. Vaguely, hang on. I know I've seen Kaja play it. Yeah, I think I had they gave me a demo for it. I think. It's definitely familiar. Weirdly, I'm not really into games with a lot of super detail, which is weird because I'm talking about Project Zomboid and this. Wait, okay, what is with all these traders? Well, I have a key for the journey memo, but I'm probably not gonna play it for long, if we're honest. I don't know what Papers, Please is. Like, it's not that I don't have plenty of games to play, because, you know, we've got Foundry, which we've barely scratched. And I said, and Astro Colony gave me a key for their game. Oh. Oh, I think maybe I saw Flint play that. Maybe. Cataclysmo. I mean, my Steam library really needs, you know, some attention. All right, this is the bit where I had to like try and like wiggle through the mangroves. Oh, wait, no, it's that way. Hmm. All right. Yeah, there was a bit of a wiggling, but it wasn't too bad. I still think it's funny that um the boat requires a shallower draft than the raft does. We might as well sail up there while we can. So we can. Oh, there's a trader over there. We can check that bit out. But yeah, still kind of braining hazy. Foundry. No, maybe not Foundry. I think maybe I'd better leave Foundry because when I'm not going to be close to playing Satisfactory, because that'll be confusing for my little brain. Because you can build some cute houses and projects on board. And it allows me to, pick things up and put them down again, which I enjoy. I genuinely just like running around looting shit. And bringing all my shinies home. Which is probably why I installed New Vegas again as well. Um, he has pants. Wait, he's pushing me out of his house. Fine. Jeez. Mmm, delicious. Books. My favorite snack. So full of fiber. Oh, he's a treasure hunter. Oh, go on then. That sandstone is so bright. Is it sulfur? It is. Oh, I don't have my bits of stage. Salt! That fucking figures, doesn't it? When I'm like, yeah, whatever, I find salt. And tin. Oh, wait, I need to. There. It is very creepy. I really enjoy, now I've like finally figured out, I guess, the chalk markings and stuff. I really enjoy the exploring a lot more. Oh, perfect. This is what I need. Oh god, this cave system. I know I'm pushing it here. Yeah, there's something, I don't know, gives my brain a happy itch to run through and mark off where's accessible and where's not and stuff. Right. Okay, we have ads starting in less than 30 seconds here on Twitch, so this would be a good time to stand up and stretch and get a drink and grab a snack. Do a self-care. I will be back in a few minutes with more of this. Yeah. I'll see you in a few minutes. All right. I really needed to wee. Uh, well, that was a bit dramatic. Looked at him, he just rolled, keeled over. I feel like I've got myself so thoroughly tangled up in this cave now. Fine. Whoa, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, I wasn't prepared for that. Ow. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna see where we go. See where we end up. It'll be fine. No, we don't want to go down there. Oh, I just realized I don't have any food. And I have a boatload of stuff. There's a very good chance. I'm just putting it out there, but there's a very good chance if I lose an entire boatload of stuff because I was an idiot and didn't mark where I was, I'm probably not going to come and get it again. Which means that it'll be there forever at some point. A boat full of crap free for the taking. All right, back to marking. I think I'm so irked that I just like I fell through a hole without having dirt blocks and it just ruined everything. It didn't ruin everything. I'm gonna say it ruined everything. Oh. You idiot. There's naught for you down there, bud. Where are we at? 68, so it's still 98. Well, if it happens, it happens. Okay. Alright, we found our way back to a map marker. Okay, this is where we came out. And that's the salt. Yes! Okay, I'm just gonna put that there. Okay, so that looks a little bit ominous, but it just, you know, it's not supposed to be. Okay, well, I found my way out. Which I was not expecting to do. You know what? Why can't we catch the frogs? I think we should be allowed to eat the frogs. Saying. around this little island. What's our nice, perfectly tidy, straight, totally reasonable canal. Gosh, this constantly sore throat is rather tiresome. Oh yes, this very, very good canal that works flawlessly. Very, very good canal. Yes, the village. All right. So where are we going now? We're aiming. Right. So many fruit trees. It's Sunday today, right? How did that even happen? We didn't. Did we miss a day of stream this week? Is that why it feels so short? I can't remember. So we're aiming for this river mouth here. Really, there's a lot that we didn't even touch on exploring-wise with this coast. Oh, whoops. Who's driving this thing? remember finding these flowers and thinking they were really pretty. Failing. I'm so appreciative of the Dana Tweaks mods just for these accessibility features that they have in it. Like the auto run / auto sail, auto path, I guess is a better term for it. It's amazing. Andy, I tried the auto config lib thing. It doesn't work. I mean, the mod works. But on the server, it doesn't do anything. I may have to edit the JSON outside of game and then add it back into the zip file for the rivers mod, because yeah, no, what's happening is it's basically just not applying any changes. Like the auto config lib thing is handy in having a GUI for editing JSON files, because normally I just edit them in the files, but I think I'm just gonna have to I'm gonna try and edit the JSON and then insert that back into the zip file and see if that works. I have a feeling it needs to be applied to a single player save before it's uploaded onto a server. Yeah. There was something else that I was messing with, and it was like that, where you basically had to get it set exactly how you wanted and then apply that to the server. But yeah, it just like, but it's the same, like when I make changes to the JSON itself directly on the server, it's still not doing anything. Yeah, but you can edit the config. So like the config, oh shit. The stuff available in this, these settings are available on the server for this anyway, in Dana Tweaks too, I think. You can find them in the file manager. In mod config, they have its own standalone JSON. So you can like edit it and then upload it. But like on the server, it's telling me that I have disabled flow in the status of true, which means this box should be checked. But it still has a current. Like you can see there's current right here. Still trying to figure it out, but it's a process and we will get there. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually data mod config and then the JSON files. So you're right in that it's not stored in the zip, but you can edit the files directly. So that the auto config just gives you a user interface for it, which is useful. Wait, is there a trader over there? But I do appreciate you sharing that info with me because it was, you know, useful. Hey, I see you hiding in the woods. No. No. But thanks. Maybe. But even if I edit, like, without that config lib mod, even if I edit the JSON for the rivers mod directly, the changes that I make are not being applied in game. So I think there's a problem with the actual mod itself. Hi, Drax. Hello. I'm feeling antsy towards game today. Antsy. I'm ants. I've got ants in my rivers. But we're doing alright. I had egg rolls for lunch. And I can't complain because fried pastry and cabbage and carrots and shit. Hell yeah. It's delicious. How did your bugs go? Did you go blow up some bugs? I had to take off and do stuff. I don't like to declare when I'm leaving for stream because it feels weird and awkward. So I'm like, I have to go do stuff. They died? Good job. Fuck yeah. I don't want to make it weird, man. I have to go see a man about a thing. Or something. I mean, sometimes I do. I mean... probably Andy, but they shouldn't. Like, the consistency there, like, what you're saying makes sense, but if in that use case, if that use case is correct, then the server I'm running right now shouldn't have the same issue because I'm running a hosted server. So that's why I think in particular, at least with the Rivers mod, there's some miscommunication going on. I don't know about the Dana Tweaks thing, but I do remember seeing something about Dana Tweaks being a bit, like, funny between single player and server. If that makes sense. I don't even know if I'm making sense. So, Satisfactory 1.1. What even is sense? Yeah, well that's the thing. Our setups are different, but we are getting similar results. Yeah. I'm like, I may have to have a chat with Dav and see if Beart's allowed to come and play for some satisfactory co-op. Because other than what I glimpsed on your stuff, on your content, I've not seen a lot of 1.1, but there's some things that I was very interested in. I'm more. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I'm more interested in Satisfactory 1.1 than I am in Dune. But it's just between us. Don't say anything. Shh. Ow. I mean, if I want, I was about to say, if I want worms, there's other things that I can do. And then I was like, I shouldn't say that. And then I'm like, no, wait, maybe I should? Yeah. There was a spot when I was playing June in that beta weekend, and I must have. Bear thinks it was because I was like right on the edge of the area where the sandworm, like its reach is, but I was building, and then I looked over and there's this fucking sandworm just like, what you doing? Not like he was clearly aggroed on me, but I was out of reach. So it was just like watching. It was the fucking weirdest thing. I felt like I was being judged for like Better Home and Gardens, Arrakis edition or something. It was just watching me build. And then Flint figured out that he could take a few steps further, put down a base computer, and then step back, and then the worm would like come and eat it. So he was like feeding. He was kind of like feeding a monkey at the zoo, you know. So he just kept on going in and putting like a base down, and then running away, and then the worm would come up and like gobble gobble. It felt like tapping on the glass of an aquarium. It's like, that's just mean. Poor little worm. Poor big worm. That's the value I have in the game right now, is just for like the goofy shit. Here we are passing Ravi's Reed Manor on the left. Looking pretty fancy there. Mega, hello. I was about ready to abandon my boat before and just be like, you know what, if Ravi finds it, it's fine. Ravi, I'm showing everyone your castle. Someone put all those rocks there. I don't know who would have done that. Um, I've never been on one of those rides, so I wouldn't know how it goes. Look at our friendly escort. Such a cute little garden. Well, garden's looking a bit rough here, actually. Points off for dead turnips. Alright, I'm just gonna borrow some berries because I'm hungry. So long and thanks for all the berries. So long and thanks for all the berries. Ooh, you put trellis over here. Ravi lives in a crypt. Everyone's like, oh, Ravi's so nice and sweet. Ravi lives in a crypt. This Ravi's cooler. It's cooler, you see, because Ravi's cool. And there's ice in the box. Ravi's cooler. Rip apple tree. Excellent. Thanks. Ooh, passion fruit. Actually, there is another castle available at very, very competitive rates, Mega. It's a little bit of a fixer-upper, different material because we don't want to have like multiple castles the same thing because it's just, you know, a bit cliche. But yeah, we definitely have another castle available. Can I remember where? No. I also found a very pretty manor with a massive fault line running through it. I can't even remember where I was when I found it. I haven't the foggiest. Was it further north? Oh, that's the bad. Oh, I think it was. Wait, here it is. It's right there. Look at that. It's just upriver from my house, even. That's right, because you marked it so that you could like rate it for building materials. Smart. So that was Reed Manor. Insert funny joke here. Don't believe everything you read in the press about Reed Manor. Oh. Honestly, the dock works just fine. Oh, we're about to experience some very good, well, not quite yet. Oh, well, I didn't want to say anything, but yeah. I would never throw my friend under a bus. Mega, on the other hand, not a problem. They're quite happy to throw people under the bus. Or the sailboat, I guess. You know what I'd love? Oh god, there's so many things. But in this particular instance, I'd really like if some of these dirt blocks had grass texture on the side. And I know that there's texture packs and shit, and honestly, I could probably do that myself. Oh god, I can't see. This is a very, very good canal. Oh god, who put trees in here? Uh. Very, very smooth. This is what happens if you don't hire Wattle and Daub architectural experts to work with your engineers. It gets better along here. Very proficient, totally worth the cost. Wiggle. You just gotta wiggle a bit. There we go. Wiggle. Flawless execution every. Actually, the company that I used, it was called Evergiven, which I think is pretty obvious. Okay. All right, that is the perfect example of perfect engineering. The rest of it's flawless. No notes. As opposed to perfect. I've been getting twitchy for a fresh start. But also I've put too much work on the build here that I'm like, oh. We came to the conclusion that it's all about the journey. So like starting the game, getting everything established and getting it built, and then I'm like, okay, now I'm ready to start over again. Oh, lagging. Game, please. There we go. Nick. Hey. Gorka. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. You're playing Vintage Story too? Amazing. Mr. Mephistopheles. Oh my god, I love that name. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I love your raid alerts, the emotes. That's so fucking cute. We are just dandy. We've been doing some exploration by boat. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Del Deluria. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm also playing Vintage Story. You drew them yourself? I love them. Very, very cute. We just doing a gentle Sunday relaxy river cruise. Talking about the enjoyment of like that, the fizz when you start a new save in Vintage Story and everything is still endless possibility. It's all opportunity. Doing some exploring too and looking for resources. That sounds lovely. How nice and cozy. We've had three or four streams away from base, really. But I've run out of ocean to sail. So we're gonna have to do some scouting on the raft and look for some places to do some strategic canal digging. So that we can expand our travel network. I am still very much thinking about like starting my single player save again though, in locking the season to autumn because that's my favorite. And then I'll have my, then we have the server. Server for shenanigans. Yeah, I absolutely love the seasonal change in this. And fall just, the autumn colors just get me every time. Like, I don't know, I've streamed over 1,000 hours of this and I still can't get enough of the autumn colors. Honestly, I just love exploring and picking up everything that's not glued down, which becomes a problem when you're wrangling inventory, but, worth it. Oh, bunny! Are we there yet? We're very close to the entrance of the big tunnel. There we go. But, come on. I could come through and like carve out all of these little homes in here. When I blasted this tunnel through with explosives, it left all these little shapes in the side that I felt compelled to fill with doors and windows to make it look like a little underground village. But I haven't done anything else with them. I could come back and decorate, but I don't know what I do. I have a little turning bay there. Here we see a friendly local. Oh god, it really is like one of those river cruise ride things, isn't it? Apprentice. At some point you're gonna see like an imitation Johnny Depp like leap out and act all like piratey and stuff. What I should come down here with a bunch of different colored lights to put behind those windows. Exactly, yes. The bottle of grog and all that. Alright, let's just visit the there's a trader up here that we're just gonna pop in and visit. Kitchen trader. Just in case. Hey buddy. Hey, I was talking to you. Should I buy some meat racks? I only got one though. I don't know if there's two. Howard mixing bowl, small cauldron. No, I don't need them. Wait, hang on. Have you still got cheese? I need a snack. Thank you. He's so mad that I stole his cheese. He left the cheese unsecured. I don't know what else to say. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Yeah. I was making sure it wasn't moldy. Okay, so we're just a little downriver from home base. Oh. This thing really needs an outboard motor or a steam engine. Like, paddle boats. The sailing boat is great. Can we have a paddle boat? With like a furnace in the back and you like feed coal in and it makes the paddles go faster with, I don't know, something compression. Even if it was like a two-person job to pilot it, I think that'd be really cool. Actually, I think that would genuinely be really neat. A two-person ship. It takes one person fueling it and one person to steer it. I think I'm onto something. Oh, we still have one more canal to go through. Oh, look at those gold rays. What is that, trader? Commodities? Yeah. I don't know. Oh man, I don't know what state my garden's gonna be in. I think I'm gonna have a bunch of fruit to process. I love that sound. I always forget about this last stretch. Having an extra canal. Man, we did a whole lot of digging. Ravi and I dug like all of these canals that we've been sailing through today. Ravi and I worked tirelessly, day and night, all weathers, years, absolutely years, to dig these canals. So many years. Okay, now we're just downriver. This is my little base up here. But we're coming up on the river going... Well, we're going to be sailing upriver, so it's going to be slow. Because I can't disable it. Which is why I was getting salty before. Somehow my armrest's a different height. There we go. You can tell we're about to enter the river because we just slowed down a bit. Oh god, I'm gonna have so much stuff to try and put away. So this is like, the boat is like getting a larger everyday carry bag. So like every time you get a larger bag, you find more stuff to put in it. So when you travel by raft, you try and keep your inventory thin so that you've got space. But when you've got a boat, you just carry everything. Okay, we have ads starting in less than, well, 30 seconds-ish. Here on Twitch. So I'm going to take the chance to stand up and have a stretch. You should too. And everyone but Drax should look at a non-digital screen for a couple of minutes to rest your eyeballs. Not Drax though. Let's see if we can get... Oh. Come on, get in there. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you soon. So now we have to unload the boat. Well, they can stay there. See, this is the problem. Oh, edible book. Perfect. Oh, is that another? No, that's not edible. That one's edible. Mmm, delicious. Wait, can I make this a thing? Yes. Perfect. Okay, so those just need flowers. Don't think. What's that? Chalk. Oh, I should have put the chalk away. I try to keep chalk in my ship because that's what I use for marking caves. Here. Seems like a good place for a tapestry. As good a place as any. Everything's gonna be like, hey, you need to harvest us now. Oh, it's summer now. Apparently the seasons turned while I was away. I don't think I've got any of these. Hunter. And that gets put away. Well, that'll go there. That stays there. Oh, right. So, lessons we learned in our adventures. Drinking whiskey while you're on a boat is not great. At all. Really. The motion of the boat combined with the... Oh, is that what I did wrong? Shit. Yeah, the combination of boat plus booze was pretty brutal. Wait, have I overshot it? Nope, here we go. It's my garbage pit. Well, like, look at me. I did such a good job unloading. No, that was 1 or 2 chests. We still have a bunch more. Where did I take the bracelet? I don't need that. Oh, it's so nice to be home again. My whiskey. Oh god, how much of my food has gone off? Oh no, we're okay. Oh, all my chocolate. Where have I stored? Hello? Oh, wait. No. Those are all good. Let's just... Oh, the goats are hungry. Like, all the babies are gonna be hungry. Alright. Hey, listen. The chickens have been escaping again. Have you considered maybe... Ma'am? Sure. Oh, they just like devoured that. Did they all just go in the hen house? Ladies? You're doing great. I thought they may have been getting out over the from the window thing, but then they'd be stuck in with the sunflowers and they're not. So I'm guessing it's in this corner. Or over that edge, I guess. Okay. Well, she'll end up back inside. They tend to put themselves back away. Alright, let's get some. I don't know if I'm gonna have any fresh veg for the... Okay, we have some carrots. Carrots and onions. That'll do. We were gone for a week. Oh, my fruit trees are all doing stuff. We got some mangoes. We got some cocoa. I think now that I've run past all these trees, if I leave this area and come back, I'm going to end up with a bunch of fruit. Cashews. The cashews are actually kind of great because they give you a cashew apple and you can juice the apple and then save the nut. So you get like a double yield from one tree. My kiwi fruit. Gooseberries. Everything's oh look, the passion fruit's doing good too. Where is she? Here. Alright, let's go feed all the babies. Please don't kill me. I've got to come through here at some point and do some population management, but I am not looking forward to that. Oh, the flax is already. Wait, is it? Basically. Generation 3. They not hungry? Here they are. Come on, piggies. I think the piggies are more tired. Oh, there they are. We just had to wake them up. Oh, you know what? They were probably dormant. You know, like when you get servers and they just stay in that dormant state till you actually trigger them. That's probably what it was. Oh, woo! Hi, Sherry. Oh, now they hungry. Hungry piggies. Dang, that's going hard. Read it all? Oh, you did. Good job. Here, have some bonus onions. So, 7 of 9 for peanuts. See, look, there she is. It's like, how do I get back in? You stuck. Don't you go in the house. Oh, for fuck's sake, the chicken went in the house. started a bee colony? Ma'am? Please. Get out of my house! Maybe don't stand on the oven. Oh, I've not heard of that. Is that a DLC? Oh, okay. Oh, I like how that's growing over the window. It wasn't intentional, but I like it. Oh, I see. Maybe? I mean, if mods are available, then why not use the mods, right? Seems valid to me. Excuse me. Well, I mean, everything seems to be in order. Especially when games give you the framework to actually mod the game. You know, they just want you to enjoy it. It's my bees. My happy little messy bees. I can't bring myself to like break the hives just because I like seeing them all buzz around. Bees! But yeah, I finally got it all set up where I've got, you know, like a fruit orchard and bees and got the animals. Animal enclosures aren't like entirely what I want. And I had a cute house, and now I'm like, okay, now I'm ready to start over. Oh, I wanted to check. It's such a pretty game. I've definitely been... Oh, hush. Been getting the... Crap. Been getting the itch to play Project Zomboid again. Oh, look. Hey, by the way, there's a hole in the ground with wolves in it. You may not want to fall in that hole. Or maybe you do. Yes, you can. I was curious if it would work. So I was like, I wonder if it'll work. I'll try it. So I just went under there and then I was like, well, this is going to make life a lot easier, isn't it? Rather than having to like scurry along and like pick it all up. Especially because those stack. Poor little chicken. Well, you know, it's a eat or be eaten world. And maybe she will provide enough sustenance that we can get a puppy. think... Yeah, we have a female and a male. Okay. I was worried there for a minute that we may not have a breeding pair. I mean, I'm not adverse. I'm not trying to have a puppy. If it happens, eventually, yes. So, some people tested it on Drax's server. And if you get high enough in the generations, yes. But I'm not entirely sure on what the mechanic is. Hey, Maria. Very cute. But yeah, you have to breed them through the generations, and then they become. I don't know what they become. Not aggressive. I don't know about the rest. Well, I guess we can shut this door down. Honestly, this is my favorite thing. Just running into the chickens. It entertains me to no end. This is my chicken hut. My little chicken coop. Some of them, we're getting to like generation 5 and gen 6 on some of these chickens. So some of them do not care that I'm in here. Unless I'm like right up on them. Some care very much. It's kind of a great, like, imagine if they all like would aggro on you. Whoa, look at them all going inside. They're such good chickens. Uh, 10? I think. Oh, how much noise is that gonna make? I don't know. Is there a maximum generation? All of our chickens are in the chicken hut. Hey guys! I don't know. If someone else knows, please feel free to answer. I've never messed really with the animal husbandry very much. Like, this is the first time I've really had a chicken coop, and I love the design of it so much. And I've never really, like, the last few times I've had animals is because someone's like turned up and like set it up for me. Okay. The rooster's sitting in the nest. Precious boy. Well, I guess we can go harvest some garden stuff. Deal with that. Ripe in 40 days. I still feel like if we go upriver and then come back. No. There's... Oh, you mean the elk? The reindeer thing? Yeah, no, I haven't done any of the end end game stuff. The Resonance Archive, I think it's called. Um, I like the idea of the elk, but I don't have much interest in doing like dungeony stuff. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could, uh, just like admin in one and have a try. I don't want to harvest the sunflowers because they look pretty. But I will. Wait, will I though? So what I need to do, I need to finish the windmill. I want to make the windmill higher. And I want to make it look pretty. That's true. Well, that's what this garden was supposed to be for. It's like if I set up the sunflowers next to the chickens, it'll look really pretty. No, imagine if I just walk around here and there's just like this, like, chickens holding open a hatch and all the chickens are escaping. That's not a thing. But yeah, I feel like I really love this little place, but I feel like I've sort of come to the natural end for what I can do with it. It's the biggest spread that I've ever built. Normally I end up with like a little compact building. So to have like a huge area with different garden building parts and stuff, it's different. Oh, I just remembered. Uh, we have an attic. We have an Airbnb. I missed. Maybe I would make it. Just like a dude in the attic with a rusty chain and a plague mask. And literally no reason than entertainment's sake. It's totally, perfectly normal. What do you keep in your attic? So, there is a whole lot more north that we can explore. That we haven't. Any fruit bars. I mean, that's a good place to keep them. Keeps them fresh. Stops them from getting all like soggy and gross. Ugh, soggy bones is nasty. All right. This is probably though my favorite. Even though I've not done all the detailing I would normally, this is my favorite kitchen that I've done in Vintage Story. Because it's functional and also cute as fuck. I'm quite biased. But yeah, I love that it's a functional space. And colourful. I especially love my little overhead shelving that I've got over the doors. It reminds me of the little bar that I used to run. All right, let's grab some dirt and oh, I still haven't finished unloading the ship. Oh. Doing groceries is fine, but unloading the groceries is such a drag. Oh, you stay there. You know what? I'm gonna leave that in there too. That's good. Okay, this won't take much. Why do I have a termite mound? Oh, all right. Respawning snacks. I must have done that accidentally. Okay, so if we're going by raft. Ooh. Ow. I'm gonna go down here. If I'm traveling by raft, I want to take my travel treacle. Travel treacle is what we call nightshade syrup. For reasons. That's it. Prototype. Let's get those out of there. They don't need to be in there. Bone meal. Maybe I should take some explosives with me. These are all getting tossed in a hole. Thanks, trash can. Perfect. Yeah, we'll take some bombs just in case. Excuse me, sir. Just in case we need bombs. One never knows when one might need a bomb. Or 5. Is that it? Just linen and... I'm like, do I have enough bombs? I think I have some more in my ship. Let me just check my flex situation here. Let's just, while I've got that, let's just make a few more. One can never have too many bombs. Alright, so we have... Thanks. Do we want to switch out for... Axe and a shovel? I think we'll do that. Make an extra attic. Attic. I've got attics on the brain now. Extra. Ow. Attic. No! Axe! It's on a shovel. I like to have a full set of tools with me when I'm out and about, you know? You never know what you might come across that you need a tool for. Yay, Jenny! Okay. Well, I may as well just do that. Oh, come on. Fine. I'll do that. I'll save it for later. We're gonna go on an adventure. But first we're gonna fill our tummies with fresh fruit from the garden. It's just feeling a bit moody. Maybe we should have a snooze. We sleep through the night. We need some more flowers, actually. That's got nothing to do with the guy at all. How cute is that? Okay. It's giving volcanic eruption kind of vibes. I remember back in the day when I lived in New Zealand and Mount Pinatubo erupted. Ooh. And it just gave the most beautiful sunsets. When did that happen? Early 90s? And we had the most stunning sunrises and sunsets, and it was because of all the the particulates in the sky, which, you know, aren't great to inhale. Is that one of my chickens? Honestly, where do they keep getting out? Hey! Little jerk. But there's another one! Ma'am. Probably. But it entertains me to be all exasperated with the chickens. They are so much fun. Okay. Let's, I do have a coop, yeah. I love my little chicken coop. It's so, like, overly done for Vintage Story to a point where I have a chandelier in there for them. But also, oh my god, look how many eggs we have. Oh, it is gonna be... It's gonna be something else when we come back from our next adventure. And it gives me so much pleasure to just like run into the middle of the chickens and listen to them all freak out. I'm a terrible, terrible chicken mom. All right, 6 o'clock in the morning. It's raining. I love my kitchen so much. They'll just love you anyway. I mean, also, same. Like, just feed me for a week and, you know, I'll let you cuddle me. And tell me what a pretty chicken I am. There's color. Yes, I think there's mods that allow that. Yes, in fact, I have a paintbrush. I can make a paintbrush. But I've not tried it myself. You can paint by voxel. Ooh, so yeah, that's part of QP's chisel tool, I think. Okay, there we go. Now these are cooled down enough that I can stuff. Okay, so we've got spare tools, we've got bombs, we've got travel treacle, we have snacks. Let's go on an adventure. Check the fruit trees. Hang on, we have to go check the wolf. What if the wolf is pregnant? I doubt it. Oh my god. Oh, that scared me. It's fine on the server. Creatures aren't aggressive unless you slap them first. Okay. You know what? If she's out exploring, she can just keep on doing it. We're going to the north. Should I take the boat? I don't know how far up I can get with it. I don't think it'll take that long to get up there on foot, actually. Dude, where's the boat? Oh, it'd help if I was on the right seat. You know, this happens to me still. I've been in the States for 15 years. And I still sometimes get in the wrong seat as a passenger. Like, I get in the boat. I don't get in the boat. I get in the car on the front left side because I think that's where the passenger sits at the front. Still. We are get. Yeah, we're gonna take the boat up. We're going up here. We're going on an adventure, Sherry. We're sailing up north. And the main reason I'm taking the boat is because, yeah, on the return trip, it'll be a lot faster coming back downriver. Adventure! We've been doing a lot of adventuring for a hobbit. Just cracked open a ginger ale, so now you know it's serious business. Super cereal. We have muffins. Will travel. still very much thinking about Project Zomboid. Oh, server hiccup. There we go. I mean, you can. Like you can put storage vessels, like the ceramic storage vessels on a boat. Jesus Christ. And, you know, the only thing would be like food storage really could be a bit iffy, but it depends what environment you're in. But like you could put your anvil and a forge in a storage chest. Like you could put everything you need in a chest and then just like tootle about. But it takes, what do you need to make? It takes a bit of time to get everything set up so that you can make a boat. But I don't think that would be unreasonable. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you couldn't have a farm, obviously, but I think depending on your mod setup, I think it would be doable. And, you know, the climate that you choose. Like, we're sailing past a bunch of fruit trees. None of them are fruiting right now, but in temperate climates, there's always berries. It's 8 o'clock. There's always something that you can have a munch on. And you don't really need to loot all of the things that you come across. As much as it hurts my soul to say that. But you can definitely nomad this game. Like that's a thing that some people will do, is just travel. And I enjoy just wandering around and, you know, living off the land. Doing like a Bear Grylls thing, except I don't drink my own wee. This is my problem though, Jesse, yeah. That I like to pick things up and put them down somewhere else. Preferably in a box at my house. Even if they just go into a box and that's it, then they never see the light of day again. Well, that's where this boat comes in handy though, because look at all the storage I've got on here. I can pick things up and put them in those boxes, and then when I get home, I can empty those boxes into other boxes. Okay, we're gonna stop about here. Okay, we're not. I've been kind of getting the the itch to play like a Fallout game just for the looting. Yeah, exactly. Okay, it is time for an ad break. So, stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, do a self-care, spam all the pride emotes. I'm gonna go have a wee. And I will see you in a few minutes. You should do the same. If you need to. Or not. I'm not your mum. I don't know. right. Oh, I like that cube one, Jesse. I've seen that one before. Oh, it's a searcher mode. Yeah, no, I like that. That's fun. Yay, pride emotes. Okay. Wait, I think I decided this was as far as I was taking the boat, right? Yeah, yeah. Whoops. Okay. Let's mark it. F for floaty thing. I've got really used to... Wait, hang on. I forgot something. Chalk. And dirt. Okay, now we can go. I've kind of got to a point where I like wandering around in third person. Ooh, that's fun too. So I can kind of see more of what's around me. And, you know, when you can like zoom out too like this, it's kind of great. Doesn't mean I won't fall in holes, because I will. So we've hit it. Got this river up here. What's that? Oh, that's borax. Meteoric. We didn't get any further north than this big ruin here. So let's do that. Using Dana tweaks for auto run and step up so that I don't have to jump on every... That flint? That's flint. So I don't have to jump for every block. And that way we're not getting motion sick. But yeah, I've also kind of had a bit of a hankering to play like, let's see, like Skyrim or Fallout. I've never streamed Skyrim. And I feel like it's probably a completely oversaturated category. I haven't played Skyrim in fucking years. I was tempted. Oh my god, it'd be so much easier now. I just thought with my having had my hair cut, I'd be able to do Skyrim VR so much more comfy. You reckon? I've streamed Fallout. Like, I played Fallout New Vegas, which is an absolute blast. And, I played Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. Skyrim I haven't played in, like, the longest time. And I'm just like, oh, I wonder... It's such a cursed game. But you know it would take like 5 days to get all the mods set up. Whoa. The team, yeah, I was just like, just realized it'd be so much easier to play VR. Now that I'm not worried about my long hair getting in the way. Like last time I just couldn't get comfy with my ponytail and the headset strap and everything. VR is hilarious because you actually have to like wave your arm to use the weapon, but I might also injure myself if I did that. I'm open to being, yeah, I've had my hair, I'm open to being persuaded just to streaming Skyrim if there is interest. Just for something fun to fuck around. Or Oblivion. Oblivion. I haven't played Oblivion in even longer. I have I don't know, there's a special place in my heart for the jank of these Skyrim games. So my first gaming PC here in the States, so this is like, I don't know when Skyrim came out, how long Skyrim's been out. That was when we first got it. And I remember going into the store and being like, I need 2 PCs. And the guy was like kind of dismissive because, you know, I was a woman. That was 100% the vibe. And then he's like, oh, what do you need them for? And I'm like, I need them specs so we can play Skyrim. And he was like, oh my God. He was so excited. All of a sudden his whole mode changed. And he was just like, he's found his people. And so this dude like ran around the store, like picking parts off shelves so that Flint and I could get our matching PCs specifically to play Skyrim. And it was pretty exciting. I was irritated that I was dismissed at first, but the Skyrim excite was there. And so I kind of always have that little like fizz of new computer excite when I think about it. How do I have strawberries? And yes, I will eat them. Oh, here's the castle. And so I don't even know how we found out about it, to be honest. But I didn't realize when I was playing Skyrim that, you know, the standard is this stealthy, overpowered pew pew, which is absolutely my favorite way of playing because it's completely fucking unhinged. But maybe if I streamed it, we could try something different. Get chat to like pick a build or something. I absolutely will use God mode just so I can carry out all of the loot. I don't use God mode for fighting because that's cheating. It's not. But when it comes to being able to lift and carry everything out of the dungeon so I can sell it, I will use God mode. Including every single stupid crappy sword from the dungeons that are worth like 1 silver each, whatever, 1 septim. I will take them all. I've never done a magic build. Did I not check this trader? I didn't. Isn't... Wait. Oh, look, he's got a pretty sweater. Aw. That pink, that doesn't look very pink. I see. it doesn't look very pink. You say it's you say it's pink and grey, but it doesn't look very pink and grey. Oh, he's so mad. I think I mean, yeah, I'm keen. I mean, I've been playing it on and off for a decade. Not worried about spoilers. Um, I think what I normally do is I'll basically run through, and then when my bags get full, I'll just dump them into the nearest chest and then carry on, and then dump in the nearest chest. And then when I come back, I just collect all the chests on the way. Because God forbid I try and use Lydia or one of the followers. Shit, now I want to play Skyrim. Saturday night is too late to be starting with that bullshit. Sunday night. Just drop it all on the floor. I mean, you still have to like... Oh. Okay. Yeah, yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Hmm. Oh. Now I sound like a Minecraft dude. Look, you've all got me wanting to play Skyrim now. Doesn't Skyrim have crowd control? I don't know. I think Skyrim has crowd control. It could be terrible. All right. All right, let's go upriver some more. I'm like, how? I do remember that there was one armor that I liked, a Daedric armor reskin that I ended up saving because it got taken off Nexus mods. I don't know why. But it was really pretty. It was a really feminine reskin of the Daedric armor, but it wasn't just like tits out. It was actually like really comfy looking leggings, and it just looked amazing. And I ended up saving it to my Google Drive, and I think I still have it somewhere. I don't even know if it would work with the new build. Because it's like all the armor at the time, probably different now. But most of the armor for femme characters was all just like tits and ass. And you know what? I'm a big fan of tits and ass, but sometimes I like to not see tits and ass all the time. Well, that gave me... Oh, that's all the motifs from Elder Scrolls Online. Maybe I don't have any more. Maybe I like deleted it. I'm sure there's better ones out there. I can't remember what it was called. Um, Probably. I did like a big clear up on my computer a little while ago, and I'm worried that maybe I cleaned that. I drank. Play Wild Star. My my organization is like a folder called Sort Me Out, and inside is a folder for of pictures from 2007. Fuck's sake. I guess I never sorted it out. It's fine. Hang on. Game screenshots. Yeah, I have a feeling that I may have deleted it. I could probably like remember what it looks like. I was like, why do I have like Skyrim screenshots from 10 years ago on my computer? I don't need them. Was I feel like I've got to have it somewhere randomly saved. Because it's still like the chest design was still like all angular and kind of like pointy, like the Daedric armor, but the pants were like almost looked like leggings, but they were chainmail. I can't even remember the file name for it. But there was another mod that oh, I know what I can do. I wonder if it's in my download history. Even if you can't download it again, I wonder if it's in my download history. Congratulations, I am human. I mean, there's probably much better options available. Tracking center, maybe? Skyrim. Like, I think this was before Skyrim even had the special edition. No, it's not on there. Oh, I forgot about the new beginnings option. Well, it wasn't tracked here. Okay, maybe it's under Skyrim SE. I doubt it though. But there was another one that I had that gave me that had the hairstyles from The Sims. So she had like this gorgeous like black Daedric armor and then this cute like victory roll haircut with a red rose, and she just looked fabulous. friendly Brynjolf. Oh, right. Yes, no, we had that happen. Let's see. Google gave you many options. I'm like, I'm so irritated. I'm like searching for things by DA, like the first letters, and then I get this terrible like faux ad that I worked out for Drax for Waddle and Dog. My my muffins. Okay, we're going down here. Wait, oh, because I was using the wrong button. I totally like if I saw it, I would recognize it immediately. Even if I saw the name of it, I would recognize it. This is a very deep start for a pit. I'm so it was literally just like a couple of weeks ago where I was like, I'm not gonna need this anymore. My brain is now saying that it has a T in the title, but really that's not very helpful. Oh, oh, sneaky. Because it was still heavy. None of these I'm looking at look great. Okay, look, I'm not. It's not that I'm looking at Skyrim mods while I'm playing another game. God. This cave system is fucking huge. Ooh. Keep remembering to mark. Scribble, scribble. No. It is a firm no. We're not doing that. Yeah. A lot of them look like just super ornate. I wonder, I mean, if it was less than a month ago. No, it can't have been because I'm looking at my trash here. I can't remember what the title of the file was either, which doesn't help. No, I mean, I'm curious too. I'm like, why? Hmm. It it's sitting like it's sitting with me because like I said, I like quite recently went through and like did a big clean out. Ugh. I saved I saved my Wild Star screenshots, which is, useful. Oh, stop hissing in my ears, buddy. Oh, hey, maybe if I hit it, I just thought I can search. Probably a .zip. Silly shivers .zip. What are all these backup files? I don't know what I would. It's fine. This is now explore. Explore Dell's system of file organizing. Live on stream. If I find it, I will let you know. Because it was really pretty. Okay, that was a no. Sorry, I got distracted. Right, nothing there. It is the out. This is the out. It is the out there. No, heck, not that one. Here. It's not worth going. Not worth going that way. Hmm. Ah. Oh, did we just? Ha ha! We can't hear you, jerk. That's a translocator in the air. All right, let me just go right here, which is where I came from. Here, right? Wait, why are we listening to Christmas songs? Stop it. And unbelievable. All right, now let's switch that to this one. Wait, is that the right symbol? No, I think it was that one that I was using. What is that noise? All right. I mean, oak seeds are great, I guess. All right, so all that's down, well, all that's down there is a transfer. Weirdly, my download pop is my download history on Skyrim for Nexus mods isn't showing. It was not. My God, so many of them are literally, oh, they're so stupid. The the CBBE ones that are literally just like Daedric loincloth. Need to remember to mark the exits. So much olivine. Nothing. Oh. Ow. All right, so there's nothing down there. Oh, that the sounds are good. Wow, we are down pretty deep, huh? What do you win? Got to mark the out again. Nothing there. Chalk is definitely the way to go for marking because it just stands out so much against like even the pale colored rocks. Nothing. Nothing there, and nothing that way. Man, that's gonna sit there and like haunt me. Especially that I came across it so recently. Right. The amount of gears down here, I'm expecting to find something interesting. Deep hole. That's my warning sign for danger. Big fucking hole. Okay, so I swear if this just it ends down here, I'm gonna be so disappointed. This is me being disappointed. Thanks, game, for helping live up to my expectations. Ooh, heck. And this is why I bring a stack of dirt with me. Which is that the out up there? All right, well. Cave painting save the day again. Big recommend. Carry chalk. So there was, wait, there was a translocator down here. So let's just pop that there. Oh, was it that? No, it wasn't that. No, it definitely wasn't that. Oh God, it's so stuck in my. Oh, 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 oh. Found it. I found it. Jenny, Jenny, Jenny. I think this is it. Or at least, if not it, then it's very, very similar to. Yes, the Daedra Huntress one. That's what it's called, Daedra Huntress. So the oh, it shows the light armor. But yeah, it's very similar to the Daedric light armor on that page. Who put that there? Why is there a wall? I think someone must have like incorporated that into another mod pack or something. Yeah. It was just like I liked it because it was, you know, still kind of feminine but not ridiculous. They've definitely pulled it in from another mod, the Hunt Daedric Huntress. Yeah. Okay. I can stop obsessing now. Whew. But yeah, the light one just looked like super cute with like the hair and a victory roll and loved it. I'm so sad about my muffins. I'm gonna eat them anyway. All right, let's just do a quick scout for some food. Preferably food that won't kill me. I know I'm picky. I was like, maybe I could try and do like a no mod run. And then I'm like, no, I need Sky UI. Just looking at the pictures, I'm like, I need Sky UI. In the script extender. And. Oh, berries. Thanks. Oh, dog roast. That's even better. I swear it was more exciting. I really built that up. In my head, I'm like, is this really fucking amazing armor? And I'm looking at it now and I'm like, oh, I mean, it's okay. I guess. I guess. Fine. Not really anything to write home about, but okay. For some reason, when you said Xena, my brain read that as Zelda, and I got confused. Though I do get confused easily. Oh, I bought my boat partway, but I did bring travel treacle. No, it's not that far upriver. I think it'll be fine. If I have to, I can use travel treacle. Gosh, that's pretty. Oh, I hear bees! I don't even know why I keep looting ruins at this point, because I don't need anything now. It's just fun. Because I can. Man, now I really want to play Skyrim. Also, I hunger. Okay, we have ads starting in less than 30 seconds. So, well, this is a pretty area. Let's just have a little sit here. All right. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, do a self-care. I'm gonna do the same. Here, you can look at my cute little character. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. Be back. Yeah, I definitely. It's so cute. I must have definitely deleted the file, but it doesn't matter because we found it again. All right. Hi, Jenny. Back from nap. Hello. Hi, Nania. I hope you had a good nap. We were just chatting about Skyrim. And how I have this incredible pull now to play Skyrim. Good. I'm glad it was a good nap. And it is really pretty around here. Too cold though. No, that's basically that sentence just summarized our entire conversation. It's like I kind of love it for the jank or despite of I don't know. It's I have such good memories of it, I think. But I was like, do I need to stream Skyrim? Jenny's like, yes. Yes, you do. Good job, apprentice. They left. I don't know. What do we. If. Cranberry chimp. Oh my god, yes. It sounds amazing. If we were to play a Bethesda game on stream, I'm not going to make this a contractual requirement, but if you all encourage me to play Skyrim or Oblivion, I better see your bums on seats. I'm not threatening anything, but you know, but if I were to engage in such shenanigans, which would be of the most interest? Skyrim or Oblivion? Out of just asking for a friend. Oh. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel better. Because I'm incredibly insecure. I'm worried that no one will watch me if I play anything other than Vintage Story. No, it's not bad at all. No, you're allowed to have preferences. Also, I'm not gonna force you to watch my stream. Well, no, I won't. It would just be me. Excuse me, sir, can I please? Wow, you guys have a problem. I could throw pins in a cup. Oh my god, that's amazing. I should do that. Hey, can I borrow a pen? Ooh, so I can throw it in a cup. Sadie, I don't know. Cheapest, cheapest game ever. Wait. No, I'm just teasing. Now you'll never know. Okay, you all are too kind now. Appreciate it. The gassing up is appreciated. You're playing Core Keeper. Oh. Okay. What is going on here? Why is this such an interesting, weird little cave? Oh dear. Mannequin? No, we don't need a mannequin. Is that it? Here for the vibes. Gosh. Oh, that's so cool! We have some pretty fucking fantastic people here. Yeah. Maybe? Wait, didn't... Where was the translocator? In the air? Was it in here? It wasn't here. Okay. Just making sure I mark shit. But... Um... Okay. So we have a translocator. Oh. Honestly, I don't really know much about the lore in this game. I'm one of those people who has zero patience for reading all of the words in a game. You know? Yeah, that's true. Hey, what's going on there? Oh, that's just a tree. Ravi! Okay. So the verdict is in. That, if I play Skyrim or Oblivion, I will have at least one person watching, which, you know, helps. The trans version of Gator. That's pretty good. Okay. Hi, Wolfram. It feels so I don't know. Eh, I like watching. You can get like watch the videos to tell me the lore. It's great, but especially if I'm streaming, I don't want to be one of those people who are like, The Senate of the United States shall be composed of 2 senators from each state, elected by the people thereof for 6 years, and each senator shall have 1 vote. You know, when people sit there and just like really dryly read all the law word for word, and you're just like, the electors in each state shall have the qualifications requisite for electors in the most numerous branch of the state legislature. No, I don't have it. Also, that's the part of Amendment 17, by the way, for my pocket constitution. I can't. I don't have the voice acting skills on this. Right? Ravi and Molly are like really good at reading things out. Me? No. I have things that I am good at. That is not one of them. And that's totally fine. I would absolutely read The Lusty Argonian Maid on stream, but I'd probably be the first person to make people fall asleep from listening to someone reading The Lusty Argonian Maid. No, Ravi, you have a lovely voice. I mean, the story would be doing some heavy lifting, but I get really tongue-tied. I remember there was one Halloween a few years back where I was encouraged. Yeah, right. How many words per minute? I was encouraged to read a little horror story on stream for Halloween. And it was really hard. I can't remember what the story was. It was like yellow wallpaper or something. Yeah, it was a yellow wallpaper is the story I read. And it was hard. And I think I had maybe one person in chat. It was rough. And I can talk bullshit for fucking hours. I mean, I'm a streamer. But that was something else altogether. I love people reading to me. I mean, I love reading to kids too. Like, I used to be a Pippin leader, which is like the little Girl Scouts, like 6-year-olds. I used to do volunteer work, and I was a Pippin leader, and that was so much fun. Like, I loved reading stories to kids, but like reading. Well, we have brownies in New Zealand too, but brownies are like 7 to 10. The Pippins were like the littlest ones, the littlies. Yeah. So I was like, in the district that I was in, I was the first Pippin. Daisies, that's it. Yeah. So I was the first Pippin, and my mum was the Pippin leader. And then when I got to my 20s, I moved back into the area, and I contacted the district commissioner, and I'm like, hey, I'd like to be back involved, because the whole family was involved in guiding. And I ended up being a Pippin leader for the unit where I was the first Pippin, which was kind of a fun little thing to do. But I loved it. It was so much fun. Just like, you know, being a chaos gremlin with a dozen or so 6-year-old kiddos, just teaching them bad habits. I mean, teaching them good habits. same thing, you know? But yeah, our family had always been quite heavily involved with guiding, not the leadership in guiding, not so much the religious part of it, because that always sat uncomfortably with me. But just in like the community part of it was like really important. Your partner checked out a book of Filipinos children's stories, and the boys are, oh, that's so cool. I love people reading stories. It's so cozy. Which is weird because I don't particularly like audiobooks, which is literally someone reading a story in my ear. Make that make sense. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe we visited your spare castle again. It's the same. Nothing's happened. I forgot that it was as close as it is to my place. But yes, so reading all the lore in Skyrim, oh my god, that would destroy me. Not up there. Well, you know, maybe because I'm kind of like looking for an in-between game, like to sort of tide me over until the next thing sweeps me out. I have all these grand ideas of being like, I'll make, you know, like I'll play this game on Saturday and this game on Sunday, and I'm not very good at sticking to routine. But Burk. But it could be fun. Ooh, especially if we find a pyro character, right? If we make a build where I just get to run around and set shit on fire. Like, I'm sure that's a thing we can do. Oh, that's sneaky. Look at that big... I'm like, okay, but what would happen if I fell in there? Death? I don't know why I'm so obsessed with exploring caves. So if we play Skyrim, are we playing it vanilla? I don't know if I can. I need all the UI assist I can with it, I think. Ooh, what this? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I've got to I think I mean I haven't looked because it's been so long, but last time it was like Sky UI and bug fixes and stuff. I see you lurking. Wait, is that uh, when did I play last? I mean, I played like 5 minutes of Skyrim VR, which was fucking hilarious. So the last time I played Skyrim, Steam is saying is 2016. And I have 60 hours of it of Skyrim SE. Last played 2020, but I don't think I actually played it. I think I may have installed it, but I haven't played it in a very long time. Skyrim, the original edition of Skyrim on Steam, I have 780 hours of. Oh my god. 780 hours? What if Dell learns how to mod Skyrim? Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. 22 friends who played Skyrim PC. So what was this the deal with the special edition? Well, isn't there some like special extra edition now? Like the Skyrim Super Uber fancy something now? The anniversary something? Anniversary edition upgrade. What's that do? Recent reviews mostly negative. Includes Creation Club content. What? That seems kind of dumb. I can get it for $14. Skyrim with all the Creation Club nonsense and fun. This mod is required for the most updated versions of mods. Oh, ick. So it's kind of necessary? But okay, that might be something if someone can like brain that for me. It looks like it looks like it's needed if you want to keep having a modded version of the game. I need a for dummies uh, for it. Okay. So that was not a very thrilling cave. Do I need Skyrim Anniversary Edition for mods? Some mods updating will cause issues. I mean, I've already bought the game twice. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking now maybe you don't need it. It's just I don't know. We'll do some research off stream, I think. Because watching me Google search stuff is probably not the most riveting. Keep thinking that's a rusty gear and it's a butterfly. Not the same thing. I was like, oh, we are in for a pretty sunrise. Wait a minute, it's nearly 10 o'clock at night. It ain't a sunrise. Facing the wrong way, that's a sunset. Now installing metal fasteners. That's riveting. I see what you did there. That was a very punchy joke. Ah. Hey. Valid. All right. Oh, look at the little raccoon getting snackies. Oh, I've never seen that before. Like, I know that that's what they do, but I've never actually seen it. So cute. Okay. Wolfram, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'm looking at the clock. I'm like, is 9:30 too late to be starting other stuff? You know? Like, isn't it? Well, you know what? What we could do, what we could do Aw, oh, that's so cute. I remember thinking these games were huge and it's 15 gig. I'm like, aw, it's a baby game. Baby game for babies. Is we could try the special edition, and then if we notice that features are missing, get the anniversary edition. So you support shenanigans? I mean, we're talking about Skyrim shenanigans. Chat's got me all like hyped up. This is me hyped up. Um, Chat's got me all like gassed up wanting to play Skyrim. At 9:30 on a Sunday night. So technically this is my Friday night. Well, it's downloading. It's like half download already. That's pretty much how they all sound. I don't have premium. I have the supporter one on on Nexus. Let it fester, just lance that boil. Right, but see that's the thing, like we've got to go through and then like find the mods. It's been it it has been lurking a while in my brain. I've had a few things festering in my brain. Well, yeah, obviously I need SKSE and SkyUI. Like I've definitely like I need them. But I haven't even seen like I haven't even looked at things. Um SkyUI is a better user interface for Skyrim because the default UI is shit. SKSE is the Skyrim something or other script extender. It basically lets you install mods with more functionality into Skyrim, including the UI overhauls. Basically, anything that changes a behavior in the game, you need the script extender for. I think that's a way to describe it. In my understandings, anyway. SkyUI, wait, SkyUI 5? This is an unsupported oh, I don't want. It's really been so long since I played last. SkyUI. Odds. I don't even know if I've got the mod manager installed. It's giving me 2020. Good. My brain instantly just looked at this page for SKZ and I'm like, oh, what? Do what now? I'm just like, this is so many uh this is a lot of words to try and pass while streaming. Okay. East KSE downloaded. Do I even have Vortex installed? Failed to set game mode. Select game to manage. Whoa. Skyrim. SE. Okay, well, I have to launch the game. Jeez, the game that it's nagging at me now. Okay. Are we? I feel guilty, like wanting to like fuck around with it right now. Should we do it? Doing it. I'm doing it. All right. What's happened, I think.